What's up, chat? How is everybody doing this morning? We're back on Build a Town, trying to get this done. Oh. Normally I preload the game, but I got up a little bit late this morning, like always. Oh. Compiling shaders, or compiling. There we go. Now, the daily question. What the hell were we doing? Alright, well, where do we need to go with him? I think he might be done. Yeah, those other fields look. Alright, we can wait on him. Let's figure out what else we're doing. Oh, I was doing this. Okay. Let's go park this. Let's see how this guy's doing. He's gonna empty. Nope. Start you. Alright, he's done. Oh, the hell is unload? Oh, why? Okay, let's send this guy home. Okay, we'll start this guy. Fine, fine. And then we will start that guy. Okay. So can you get to Corn Road? Okay. We do all that stuff, that's fine. Let's turn this guy on. Dude, what are you doing? Alright, well that's unloading. I like this track, or this, but it's just too fast sometimes, man. Ah, dang it, I'm going the wrong way. I think I can do this without crop destruction, hopefully, thank God. Alright, we'll get back on this and get this done. Everybody's going to the repair station. That bad. Okay, fine, fine. I ain't gonna be able to repair that, am I? Nope. So I need to figure out a different repair station for this. Okay, we can stop this. Who the hell keeps trying to go to the repair station? Shed, silo, constructibles, tools. I need to find something that's And that's not needing repair. That's needing gas. God. Okay, that's done, so that can go home. Let's send you home. I don't even know if I got road out here. I don't. Okay, he's gonna go home. This guy needs to go to the repair shop. Alright, let's go get all this crap friggin' repaired. Get it fueled up, and get it over to the cornfield and get it started here in a minute. Okay, let's do some repairing. Ooh, everything's jacked. Okay. And paint's messed up, but don't care about paint. On top of that, $153,000 to paint a vehicle is fucking stupid. Your super high-end paint jobs and stuff don't even come close to that. I don't care what you're painting. Nothing's gonna cost $153,000 to paint. Nah, you sit there, cause now we'll start you, depending on which way you're going. Okay, you should be fine. Why does my stuff freaking keep... Season... Automatic engine start is off. Let's turn all that shit down. Because I'm sorry, there's no way at the end of one season that your tractor is going to be that messed up and need that much painting. Or take that much damage in paint. Man, it takes years before friggin' tractors need to be actually painted. I should have called him over a long time ago. Well, we almost got this field done. A couple more up and downs. Looking like maybe 3. Oh, man. I woke up this morning all stuffy. All right, nice. It's only going to be one pass. we'll get this unloaded. Actually, dang it. I was just getting ready to I was going to get mad right now. It's like, why the hell did he stop? Alright, let's go put this back over there. Go park it. Get it repaired. And, yes, we're going to get it repaired, get it fueled, all that good stuff. And then we'll just park it for the winter. Because I do believe that's the last crop we have to get. Or that needs to be harvested. Everything else is done. And we leave this over here. Let's get him some gas. Yeah, we'll deal with all these gas and everything next time. Okay. You do your thing. Stop you. Oh, this needs gas. Go to fuel. Amen. Yeah, we might as well do everything. Okay, nope, I need you to go to work. right. You can go home. All right, let's see where the hell we're at now. Okay, when this gets done, send him home. Okay. Hell are you going? Go home. Oh my God, we have 19 bales out here. What the hell are you doing? Okay, we need to, we'll repair. What the heck am I looking for? Here. All right, good. This guy's on the headlands. Too many damn tractors. Come on, drive. Park you right there. Okay, and then we are going to on. Okay, let's go to logistics unload. So it looks like that's the only thing we have left to do. Okay. Look at this shit. Um, let's see something here. This is all fine. I don't want to get rid of none of that. Okay, let's see here. TMR is fine. What's going on with the fertilizer here? Oh, that's making seed. Okay, not worried about none of those. We're gonna up the production of all these. I don't know if we need to. What are we doing with the methane? Okay, let's... Nope, that's not what I want. Manage. Let's sell that. Okay, so we're going to jump an hour. Okay. Now we gotta go back through all this crap and okay, and then the other one that we did was farm production. I know there was something else I changed. Did I sell everything here? Solid fertilizer, a seed. All right, let's jump. Okay, there we go. Now let's switch all this back to distribute. Oh, good Lord, man. My sinuses are hella active today. Okay, you're done. Okay. There was one thing I wanted to do. But where were we going to put it? I think we we're going to put it right here, right? Increase that, increase intensity. Okay. Now, oh, I can't put it there. Yeah, I can. I can do that. Okay, now we do some more painting. Damn it, I didn't want to go that far. Okay, where the hell is it going to be at? How big is this? All right, that'll work. I see these are starting to get too big for over here. They're going to run into the houses. Okay, so I need to put in this here. Let's go to F. Get the long ones. Oh my god, come on, just move just one tiny bit. Okay, now I need a smaller one. Should work. Alright, let's put some cars in here. Actually, just scroll all the way down the bottom and come up. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Put a few more over here. Alright, now the next thing I want to do we're going to build a ballpark. So first thing we need to do is, like everywhere else, flatten the land. Okay, now question is how big is that ballpark? Okay. Um, I need parking lots. So I'm thinking we could put one parking lot right here. I want another. Now I'm curious if it's going to flatten that. All right, cool. That's what I was hoping. Up that. Increase the intensity. Okay, now we need to paint. Now I need to paint that field. Cool. Okay. Now there should only be one tractor working. This guy. Ah, dang it. I know you're not going to be able to get out there. We're going to try. Okay, you do your thing. Jumped all the way through everything and it was just one behind. Alright, let's get this out to the cotton field so we can get that started plowing. We'll get this over to logistics somewhere. Yeah, we'll just take this to logistics. All right, let's go back out and pick up some more. Alright, let's get this over here to unload. Get back out there and pick up the rest of them. I'm not even sure how many we have left out there. I think I got 3, maybe 4 more. All right, there's 1. All right, that's showing 3. Oh, 4, 5. Nope, actually there was what? Quite a few more. All right, that's a good thing. Looks like maybe 3 more. Let's see. Yeah, 3 more. That's good. Alright, let's get these last 3 picked up. And then we're going to skip a month or 2, maybe 3. Because we can't do no planting or anything like that until, what is it, February to do cotton? Yeah, so we got 3 months we can skip. Oh, no, no. I forgot to put the straps on. And I do believe that's everything we need to do for right now. Let's see. Ah, crap. Always something. Do I have anything over here? I believe this does sugar beet. Here we go. Hold on. Woo! Dang it. Let's name this Sugar Beet Road. Oh, it's already set up to go. Ooh, I got a little bit of lag going on right now. All right, let's get all this connected up this way. And let's make sure we got a turnaround point up here somewhere. Oh, let's see how that looks. All right, that's fine. And then we'll take this. Okay, so now I need him to... And we are doing... Alright, let's see how everybody else is doing. He's still going to be out here for hours. Okay, you're empty. Oh my god, I hate when the freaking back wheels do that shit. Yeah, so we're going to load all this manure up and dump it into the distributor so it can go where it needs to go. Sometimes these things just take forever. Alright, let's go check on everybody else. Park this guy. Ooh, no, we need to do. so I don't have nowhere to park this in here. But what we need to do is lime and fertilize some fields. You know what? You're fine right there. Let's get... We need to do every field. Ooh, hold on, stop. I just noticed something. That little piece of land right there was not, and then is that one done? Yeah, that's just what that is. Oh, this one over here too. Or is that just, nah, it's probably part of the road. Okay. Do your thing. So we only really have 2 fields that need fertilized, because everything else gets fertilized when it gets seeded. Dang it. All right, let's get this all nice and fertilized. You're just sitting there waiting for him to get full. How is he anyway? 82%. You still got forever and a day. You get back to feeding the cows. Actually, what it's... Take a run down the road here real quick and see what the chickens are doing. Okay, let's turn on our super strength input. We got a few more. All right, now what do we got over here? Looks like the same thing. All right, is there anything that's... Oh, let's put you on... There we go. You know what? Let's take this. He's still spraying? I figured he'd be done already. He gotta be done. Okay, I think that one's done. The fertilizing sugar cane. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that's empty. And that's it. So, looks like he's doing the headlands. we get a color? We should get a color change. It should go to some type of green. Yeah, there we go. Air. Now needs repair. Oh. Oh, I did go to repair. Okay, I need to look at productions because I want to make sure everything is good. What do we have here? Root? Not doing beetroot. Because we have a whole bunch of carrots. What are we making? Olive oil? No, we're not making. Okay. And why are we not making tofu dumpling? What is that needing? Rice oil. Are we making rice oil? Okay, so we're going to kick rice oil on, and then we can kick that on. Everything else is being made on this one. And that's what I want to look. I want to make sure that every um, production is making something. What are we missing with flapjack? Oats, butter, sugar cane, raisins, and honey. Honey. Are we not making honey? And then lemon cheesecake. What are you missing? Oat flour? Oat flour. So okay, we weren't even making oat flour. All right. That was this. We need to do honey. You know what? I need to write this stuff down so I know what I do. Paper. Okay, so we need to get, definitely need to get honey going. And we'll check on raisins too. I thought I was making raisins. Okay, cafe. You're doing cakes. So everything's being made. What is needed here? Oat flour. Okay, so we're gonna get on the oat flour. More cakes, not worried about. Okay, creamery. What is needed for cream cheese? Bottled milk and lemon. Um, I guess it would help if we actually made bottled milk, right? Not like we don't have milk. Uh, what are we needing? Eggs, mayonnaise, probably needing what? Vegetable oil, I bet? No? Garlic, vegetable oil, lemon. Garlic, vegetable oil, eggs. Duh. Okay. Eggs will be fine next month or top of the hour. Okay, so this is basically just waiting for. Let's turn raisins on. What are we missing? Eggs. Okay, grain mill. Manage storage. Distribute. Okay, I really didn't want none of these. Those are only making wheat. Okay, I can't, I know I can't make that. Eggs. What is sunflower oil? Has to be sunflower oil. No, spring onions. Beans. We can turn that off. Bread, garlic. I don't think I'm making oyster mushrooms. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Garlic, spring onions, and spinach. Aren't we making those in a greenhouse somewhere? Okay, ice cream, what are you missing? Milk, sugar, chocolate? Milk. Okay, juice bar. Everything's going. Greenhouse. Um, distribute. Distribute. We do have green beans. And we do have spring onions. That can get turned off because we are not making goat's milk. What are we missing? Fresh pasta? Yep. Okay, sandwiches are fine. Waffle House. What's the Waffle House missing? Whole grain flour. Okay. All right, cool. So all our productions are actually producing. Didn't seem like there was any of them that was missing anything. But what we do need to do is bees. Okay, that says 33. That don't say nothing. Okay, this is an extra large. Let's come in here and zoom in and see what the heck we're actually messing with. You know what? Let's just go with those. And what we're going to do is place these things everywhere. Let's throw a couple up in here. Okay. And then that's grass. We're gonna get so much honey right now. Okay, I was like, what the heck is it overlapping with? Okay, so there's that. I don't know if this works good. No, we don't want it on cotton. I wonder how many of these I got down already. That should be enough. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I need a logistics building. All right. There we go. Ugh. And as honey is being made and spawned, it will pop into the logistics. Now, let's check logistics and make sure everything's being distributed. Or at least the honey. The honey's being distributed. Is it on? Yeah. Do this. And I hate that this thing is not alphabetized. Really? There's bottled milk. I don't want bottled milk. I just want milk. Milk. Okay, let's exchange. Buy. Buy 1 million liters of milk. Yeah? If it ever loads. Okay. No, we don't want that much. We'll buy that much. Okay, let's do this with some honey too. We're not going to buy a lot. We're just going to buy like 15, 20,000, something like that. Just a little bit, just to kick it, to get it kicked off. Yeah, so we're only going to get like a little bit. Okay, so it's sitting 27,000. All right, let's jump to, we got some tractors working. All right, this guy's done. Come on. Also, I think we got the wrong tractor to try to be pulling this thing. Okay, get that film limed. Oh, we got another half hour before he's done. I wonder if this guy's gonna be done before I'm done. Looks like he's getting pretty close. This might be his last little bit, and then he'll start the headland. Okay, not needed. Oh, sorry about that. I needed to go ahead. Okay, real quick. Got some crazy, weird homeless dude outside fucking cussing and yelling and screaming and be honest, they need a friggin' there's a couple of homeless people. It's a small town, man. We're like 3,000 people at most. And shit, we got like 5 or 6 homeless people that walk around the street. There's one guy, the church tried to help him, told him, they'd pay for him to go to rehab, and he ended up going to rehab. He was there for like 2 months, if that, and then he was back on the streets. Well, my kids go to that church that, tried to help him, and I know the guys that tried to help him. And I seen him over there, talking to him and stuff. And I told him, I've known that kid that guy his entire life, and he has been a worthless piece of shit. You guys try to help him, putting him into rehab or whatever, But I told him he ain't gonna be there long. He's gonna be out in 2 months. I give him not even 2 months, and he'll be back on the streets doing the same damn thing. And sure enough, he is. And every time I see him, I talk shit. Every time. That boy almost turns around and takes off the other direction when he sees me. No, I've known him, like I said, I've known him for a long time. I've always had issues with him because he's always been that little punk-ass kid that thought he was better than everybody. But me and my boys, we're walking uptown, and he's sleeping on the side of the liquor store, and we go walking past there, and he's sitting over there with the friggin' crack pipe smoking fucking dope and shit. I got pissed, man. I fucking went off on him. I called the cops. They didn't do nothing, but I did. I'm like, this son of a bitch is sitting up here smoking fucking dope in the middle of town. Cops never did nothing. Because he's a local snitch. From what I understand, to keep his ass out of jail, he'll snitch other people out. But yeah, these dudes that are all homeless and everything like that, they got mental problems, man. They all talk to them, walking down the street, talking to themselves, cussing somebody out that, cussing at people that aren't even there. And yeah, I see them. I'll go outside and fucking tell them, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear your shit. Now, I have no problem with homeless people. I do realize some people are there not by choice. But these are all just drug addict, worthless pieces of shit that I've known most of my life and everything like that. And they're just a waste of space, a waste of breath. They all just need a bullet. And it just cracks me up is when you say something about them and people will defend them. And it's like, why are you defending this homeless junkie that runs the street that caused it? I don't know. Anyways, let's change the subject. So, yeah, went and watched the new Masters of the Universe movie yesterday. Me and my middle boy watched it. Oldest one watched for a little bit, but then he was like, when the fighting and everything was going on, he was here. When there was no fighting or anything going on, he was gone. But it was pretty decent movie. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I'll tell you what, it was a hell of I don't even want to say the original Masters of the Universe was a He-Man movie. That was, the original one was a joke. It had nothing to do with the original He-Man and stuff. Now, there was one itty bitty tiny problem I did not like about it. It did not have Marco. That was it. It did not have Marco. Oh, and I don't remember from the cartoon. Did Cringer talk? The cat? I'm gonna have to go back and see that and stuff. But the way they recreated the characters from the cartoon and everything like that was great. They didn't make them look like little punk asses like they did in the cartoon. In the cartoon, all the bad guys were like little wimps and everything like that. Though they did have some good parts, that like how Skeletor was in the cartoons. They had parts in the movie that he was like that. I don't want to give too much away, but it's a good movie. If you're a fan of He-Man back in the day, I would recommend going and watching it. If you weren't a fan of He-Man back in the day, still a good movie. I know there's some other movies that are coming out. I just can't remember. I always forget what's like new in the theater right now, without actually having to go and go, what's playing? You know, at local theaters like in Fresno and stuff. We went and watched the new Mario movie. Was that Galaxy? Kids are happy because they're making a new Minecraft movie, so that would be cool. The other one was good. I liked it. I'm not much of a Minecraft person myself. Yeah, that game pisses me off. I can't. My kids will play it all day long, and my oldest, he's 12, almost 13, and he can do a lot in that game. I'm like, how do you even make a sword? I'm used to like games you walk over, you got a recipe, it says sword, add 2 sticks and a rock or something like that. You make, you know, or a stick and a rock and you make an axe. Now there is another game out there that's similar to Minecraft called Vintage Story, and there's quite a bit of there's like 4 or 5 YouTubers that I watch. Lumberjack Samurai, Dirty Sass, Red Viking. That's Red with a 3 R3D. Utherus. These are people that I watch. Utherus got a server up and running, and they're all playing it. But it's basically Minecraft, but like, from what I understand, people say better. I might have to get it and let my son play and let him tell me if it's better or not. Oh, let's see where we're at on time. That's 10:30. I keep forgetting I can look up here in the top corner. Okay, let's get back to... Okay, nothing else needs to be fertilized. Just the grass and the sugar cane, because those we never have to plant again. I like that. Plant once and forget. Well, not forget, but never have to do it again. Okay. Let's drop that off. Yeah, see, he on the headland, so he's going to be finished here in a minute. Cool. And then how much time we still got on sugar beet? Oh, we still got all this crap to do. Okay, he's on the headland now. All right, cool. We still got 12 minutes on him. Okay. Man, look how nice and green that field is. No yellow. I think it's probably... And then I don't understand why it does that. You see how it's just... it skipped? Yeah, see right there, it did it again. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. So, oh yeah, we still got the top right here to do. Okay, we can come back to that. Let's... Oh my God, look how much sugar beet we have off this field. And how much does he have right now inside? He got 117. We're gonna get over 500,000 in sugar beet. We're gonna get almost 600. We're gonna get 600,000 in sugar beet, if not pretty damn close to it. Because basically he need to hit 125, and he at 118. Yeah, we're gonna have over 600,000 liters of sugar beet. That's nuts. How much do we have of that anyways right now? I don't think we have any. PQRS, sugar beet. So we have 2,000 sugar beet. Now I think I kind of want to make a big another small sugarcane field about the same size as that one. I don't know if we have anywhere to. Oh, I mean, I know we got places. We got plenty of places to do it. I mean, I could come way out here and build sugarcane fields. Build one right here. Got all this property up here. This is I was thinking of putting in another big old field. But if I did that in a field, that would be bigger than all of this. But I don't know what I would put there. I mean, because we're pretty good on everything. Well, I guess we could. You know what? Oh, you're still plowing. No, you should be almost done. Maybe we might go do that, but that's going to take hours. We put a big old field over here. Oh, no, we can't. We still need to buy. Oh, no, we can buy them. I thought they were more than that. Buy. And I know there's little patches of trees and stuff down here. I don't care. I'll cut them down. So I think we'll come down this way. We'll follow this road. Want to come? We just want to follow the tree lines. What are you doing? He's still got all that up there to do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we still do we need to plow? Oh no, that's rice. So we're also going to need to plow this field. So I'm thinking maybe if we do this, we do wheat. What do we have? Wheat and wheat flour only. Got a lot of wheat flour only. What about flour? Dude, what? Whatever. I'm not even going to bother with them. Okay. Let's... Where are we at? Okay, so this is the grass field right here. That's what I'm needing. I was lost there for a second. I was like, the hell? Okay, he got a couple minutes. Let's just check everybody else. I need to sell those just so I stop coming through them. And all right, you're done, dude. You can just sit right here until he is done, because you just keep driving in circles and running in front of him. And if that was RL and that was me driving that harvester, I would have been jumping out of that tractor chasing your ass down. Nah, I would have probably just sat there with the camera and filmed it. And then when we got done, I would have been like, hey, boss man, look what I had to deal with all friggin' day. Don't like stupidity at work. Laughing, joking, having fun's one thing. But you out there harvesting and you driving the tractor in front of the harvester and shit, just playing chicken. Around here, you would have done that once, and that would have been it. Either you would have been, the boss would have been notified and you would have been fired, or you would have been yanked out of that truck and beaten into the ground. Needs to unload. And it looks like he's almost done too. Okay, let's see here. No spare room. Okay, okay, now, go do your damn job. Done? Nope. A couple more little patches here and there. Dude, you need to up your speed. Oh, I guess you're at. Now, here's a question. When it comes to vehicles. Oh, this is going to take a minute. I like these little go-karts like this. My kids have them, have a couple of these out at their grandpa's house. And they're little pedal bikes. Well, they're like go-kart pedal go-karts. Okay, now I was looking for plows. Okay, so it looks like I only got that one. Let's double check it. And that's the Lizard SM, 82. And that is The big boy, huh? 26, 22. Now, this is 26 meters. If anybody knows of a mod out there that's bigger than 26 meters that plows, can you share the link with me? You could put it in chat, throw it up on, send it to me on Discord, whatever. But we're going to buy another one of these. Oh my God, we are so broke. Oh, I bet you that. Oh, I hate when the AI doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It's like, that's what they programmed you for. Okay. There's 6. Almost 650. That's crazy. Okay, let's... I believe that's everything, except for what we're liming. So, y'all ready to go make a 300-acre field or bigger? Ooh, that's a... I didn't even see that little tree right there. I was gonna say, this is gonna be a tight squeeze. But you know what we can do? We can just go right around it. Okay, now the question is, what is the best way to get out there? I guess, honestly, we can build a road right there. We can do that. We'll just go through and cut some trees. No, you know what? We're gonna go around this way and make a left. Right here, go up here, make a left. And then we're gonna go straight through this. Okay, but before we do that, let's see, how's he doing on the line? All right, he's doing all right. I'll send him home. All right, when you get done, go home. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I figured he was going to do that. Okay. Do I have another game scheduled for today? I don't think I do. Give me a second here, chat. I'm just going to see if I have anything else scheduled for the day. I don't think I do. No, tomorrow we have Ants and Supermarket together, but I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move that. No, I don't know if I'm gonna move Supermarket. Because I want to do that, gate guard some more. Okay. I was thinking of doing that today too, but I kind of want to get this. But you know what? Let's do something first. Let's production. We will go to paint. Okay, we ain't got that far to go. Let's we'll run a road right through it, and then we're gonna come right up that way. So we're just gonna follow this road. And to be honest, this should have probably been dirt. Okay. So now, if you're a tree on the path, you're done. You're gone. See ya. But I know, what is it, almost 11 o'clock right now. At 3 o'clock, we're going to be playing some more Solar Pump. We played it last night with Nisi and Sandcat. Oh my god, that game is so much fun. Ooh, this is a big boy. This is gonna take a minute. So while we're cutting this tree, I think it's a good time for intermission. You need to go to the bathroom, get yourself top off your drink, or get you a snack or something. Now would probably be a good time because we're going to be here for a minute, chopping this tree down. Oh, tell me that thing got, dang it. Tell me that thing got cut. And it just didn't fall over. My super strength. Yeah. Oh, good. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. And then I call my boys from over at the wood shop. I'm like, hey, come in here and get these logs and get rid of these stumps for me too. And they're like, all right, sir, on our way. Damn. Just like that. They're quick, man. This is gonna get crazy. All right. And I think I'm gonna record this too. All right, let's time it. We'll say it's 11 o'clock. Well, it's 10 seconds past, but we'll say 11 o'clock. How long is it going to take us to do this headland? So all those trees are going to get taken out. I bet you that's a little ash tree right there. Nope, it was a bush. All right, see, you should have bet you would have won. I'm not going to go way up in there. That is just going to make that tractor not have a fun day. Some areas, like right here, we're going to come back. We're going to fix that. We're going to take those trees out, make it smoother. Now, this field's going to be massive as it is. So some stuff we're just not even going to have to worry about. Because we're 2.5 minutes and we're not even done with the northern part of the headland. And reason I'm putting course play on here is I'm going to run multiple. I'll get out here and help and everything, but I'm going to have at least one more tractor, if not maybe 2 or 3. We might just do 5. No, we ain't got the money to run 5. Guess we can go up a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Don't want to leave a tree like that in the field. Do we want to go up? We're gonna have to buy a couple more. What do you mean I don't own this land? Oh, crap. All right, let's just stop this, say no. We'll come in later and fix that up. I mean, shit, this little area right here could be filled. Oh, we gotta go and delete that barn. Again, it's saying that I don't own that field. I don't own those fields. Am I going a lot higher than what I wanted to? Okay. Let's back up. Okay, let's find that straight line at 90. We're gonna fix this before we go any further. Let's that. I see that. Close enough for government work. fix this. That is all going to be. Okay. Let's kind of get back up here and try to get back on track of what we were doing in the first place. Okay, then we need to keep it at 90, close to 90. That'll give us a straight. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about down here on the map, your first number, it shows your, like if you're running across the map from left to right, if you keep that about 90, you keep it at 90, it'll make the edge of the lines perfectly straight. And I'm going to have to get rid of that shed. And this is the only plowed area on the entire map. This is the only field that's built onto the map. We're extending it. Okay, now going south, you want to be at 180. Now, if you're a little bit above 80, you'll go to the right. If you're below 180, you'll go to the left. But we are all right now. So my plan is I'm gonna do the headland, and then I'm gonna go grab one of those fast tractors, the JCBs. I'm gonna grab one of those, and I'm gonna come out here, and I'm gonna run the headland, and make a course for course play, and then I'm going to send a couple of tractors doing the plowing and stuff, and then I'm going to run around and cut down all the trees. Okay, we got a ways to go, so we need what, 1, 2. Okay, I'm not going to count that road. So when we cross the 3 roads, when we get to the next one, we'll turn. Hey, what's up, Sparky? How you doing? We're doing stupid right now. I bought some land, and you can see the headland right now. We're going to come all the way down here to 40, and then we're going to come across and then come down through all this. So all this inside right here in between all these trees is going to be one huge field. Paperwork getting ready for school orientation on Friday. College? You doing college or you doing like a trade school? And what are you going for? What you doing? Or, cause regular school, high school and stuff like that's getting out. So I know you ain't getting ready for high school. I went to trade school after I got out of the Army. All right, cool. I know I've been kind of thinking of going to do some type of schooling. Actually, what I like to do is get into programming. I've been doing community college for the past 3 years. That's cool, man. Hell yeah. Get your smarts on, man. Get your smarts on. All right, let's get rid of some of these trees. So what are you doing at community college? Are you going for a degree? Are you going there just to go? I went to, oh, what the hell? Okay. I was what, 22, 23, something like that, and I went to community college, or not community college, I went to city. Yeah, cities. I went to Fresno City College for, it was funny, I went there to go talk to them about, I wanted to take music classes. And I wasn't worried about getting a degree or anything like that. I just wanted to educate myself. And the lady was telling me, oh damn it, I hate when it does that. My mouse button will like release and then you gotta start all over. But the lady's like, well, you need English, you need math, you need to take these credits and get these credits. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take those years down the road. Right now, I just want to take these courses here. And she's like, oh, okay. Oh my God. So I started taking, oh, what the hell was it? Oh, good Lord. Music theory and stuff. I wanted to learn how to read and write music and everything like that. So I took the beginning course. So, I already knew how to play guitar. I've been playing for quite a few years already prior to this. But there was a lot of people in there that were just beginners. So I'm learning, but I'm learning faster than what everybody else in the school in the classroom is, because they're having issues with their fingering, which I am not. He says play a G chord, I slap the thing on and strum. You know, everybody else is still trying to put their first and second finger on the fret, not even have their third one on there yet. But you know, and he told me that I shouldn't be coming to that class. I should go to his, I was doing classes on Tuesdays, and he said I should go to his Thursday class. Well, his damn Thursday class was an advanced class, and...
In the box.
What is that?
It's a robot and a dragon.
Oh, it's a robot and a dragon? Nice.
It's a war.
That is too cool. Playing with Legos. Oh, you're not, you're just gonna cut everything out. Okay. And then I'll call my crew out to come clean this up. Damn, look how fast they are. But so I ended up going to the Thursday class, which was more of an advanced class, and I was totally lost, because first of all, I was already coming in, you know, a few weeks late. You know, classes already started, and there's already been about like 6-7 classes. And then okay, here's those 3 roads I gotta pass. So I was like, you know what, I know what I'm doing on this damn thing, and you know, and I just stopped. I stopped going. What I should have done was went up to him and went like, no, this isn't where I want to be. This is where you think that I need to be, but this is not where I need to be. I need to go back. And because there I was learning, this I am lost, and I don't want to be lost. So yeah, I just stopped going. I earned 4 associate's degree, and I am transferring to a 4-year university to get my studio art major, Bachelor of Fine Arts. I want to return to work as an art teacher. Dude, that is hella cool. I used to love art in during school. I had a good teacher in 6th grade elementary that had some common knowledge of art. And then when I got to junior high, 7th and 8th grade, oh my God, the teacher that we had there was so awesome. She was teaching us, you know, like perspective drawing, and trying to, there was parts of the class that she would like, okay, this half of the class has no idea what the hell they're doing. The other half of the class is like, okay, you guys have some skills and stuff like that. We're going to work on different things. So while one class was learning how to draw squares and circles and rectangles and stuff like that, we were doing, you know, like doing 3D, and we were learning how to do like shading and like perspective, like looking down like a street or something like that, like you're standing in the middle of a street and you're looking down to the end of it. Yeah, I learned all kinds of stuff from her. Got to high school, and this was when I was living up in Nevada, around Reno. I got into high school, and I had two different art classes that I was doing. And one was like painting, and then one was oh God, what was the other one called? I can't remember. But it was like 2 different art classes, and I'm like, there's 2? So I started doing okay, see, I'm glad I looked at that. I need to turn before the road. Okay. So that was my freshman year, and in the middle of my freshman year, I moved, and I moved out here to California, um, basically to where I'm living now. I moved in with my grandparents, but damn it, is it 60 or is it 70? 270? Yeah, it should be 270. I think. Look straight. But so I moved to this little town and I got art class and I was like, all right, cool. First day I go to art class. This is what the art class consists of. The teacher took two pieces of board, well, three pieces of board, laid one on the bottom and then two on well, one on each side, and then the two on the front was open, so it was kind of like the back was like at an angle. He would put a bowl of fruit, a vase with flowers in it. He would lay some type of cloth that had like a design, and yeah, I live about 25 or so miles south of Fresno. But yeah, he would take like a vase with flowers or a bowl of fruit, and then he would hang like a cloth with some type of design going over the two pieces of board, and then go draw it. And then he would sit down and start doing football plays, because he was the football coach. I never learned one thing about art class in there, and he graded you on what you did. If you did good work, you got an A. If you did crap work, you got a C. Nobody failed as long as you turned in the assignment. He goes, if you do not, he goes, you get 2 grades in here, or 3 grades. You get an A, you get a C, or you get an F. If you do good work, you'll get an A. If you do work, you'll get a C. If you don't do nothing, you'll get an F. It's that simple. He goes, if you draw a stick figure holding a round thing with a line coming out and tell me that's you holding an orange, I'll give you a C. He's like, that's all you have to do. That class was horrible, but there was about 5 or 6 of us in that art class that just got free run of whatever we wanted to do. Because he would be like, okay, this is what you got to do for the week, draw this bowl of fruit. And you know, I was pretty damn good at drawing, so I can do it pretty fast. Let's see, where am I at? How much further? Okay, I'm gonna turn. You know, and there was a couple of us that were like, actually can draw and had talent and everything like that. So we had free reign to do whatever. He was just like, if you don't want to do that, fine, just turn something in, give me something at the end of the week. So I started buying paints and started, you know, I was really into like freestyle bicycles and skateboards and stuff like that. So I would take pictures out of Thrasher magazine and paint them. Like, I got one picture I did. It's not a great picture because I can't do faces and stuff like that. Never could. But I got one of Tony Hawk. It's supposed to be a painting of Tony Hawk. Well, it was a reference of it. I used that picture as a reference to the paint. But yeah, it was Tony Hawk on a half pipe doing a hand plant. Okay, there we go. Now we'll continue on down where we're going. I did all kinds of cool stuff. I was doing album covers for a band that I didn't have. because I at that time I wanted to be a band, or I was playing guitar and stuff, and that's like the my focus in life was is I wanted to be a musician, and which I tried. You know, I picked up the guitar in what late '89, so we'll say what 90, and we're in what 26, so that's what 36 years. But yeah, so I started painting like album covers for a band that I didn't have yet. And the funny crazy thing is like in junior high, I used to have wood shop and metal shop back to back. And in wood shop the first year I made a shelf, and it was like a two-tier shelf that it was I made it to sit on like the back of a toilet, so you can put like you can put like a couple things on the bottom shelf. You can put 6 rolls of toilet paper. You can put 3 across and 2 tall, and then the top was just open. You can put whatever. But that's how I measured it. I'm like, if I can put 6 rolls on the bottom, I'm good. And it's crazy because everything that I've done in school, all my paintings, drawings, and stuff like that, I have none of it. But my sister to this day has that shelf, okay, and she still has a hand drawing or a pencil sketch that I did my freshman year in high school, um, of um, a Unipeg. It was a basically like a Pegasus unicorn, and it was a pony. And the only reason it was a pony because when I got done drawing it, it looked more like a pony than a full horse. So I'm like, yeah, it's a pony. And stuff. And I gave it to my sister for her birthday, and because she was into horses and stuff like that, and she hung it up in her room for a while, and then she got a picture frame for it. And if you go to her house today, it's hanging in the hallway. It's like one of the first pictures you see as if you go down the hallway. Well, the way her house is like the door sits like at the corner of the living room. So when you open it, there's like a wall to the right. But if you follow that wall, it'll turn down a hallway. But right there on the other side of that wall of where you're walking is the picture. So if you walk in the house when you're getting ready to turn down that hallway, that picture sits right there. You grew up in Sacramento? I've been to Sacramento once or twice. I think I've been there twice. Started doing arts and crafts after I had an infection with oh, that sucks. But you know, at least you found something, and you know that's the thing that sucks is I had a friend that kind of did the same thing. Got sick for a little bit and was down, and then couldn't really do nothing. Couldn't, you know, he had like issues with his legs that he couldn't walk and everything like that. So he's like, he took the opportunity to like, well, I can't really go nowhere or do nothing for a while. So he started learning how to program. And I was like, dude, that's hella cool. And he sends me stuff every now and then. He's like, check out this cool little game I made. And I was like, you need to send that stuff in, man. And he's like, nah, I'm good. But he makes like phone type games. There's one that he made called Chicken Runner, and you play a chicken, and you're like in this field, or a field, a pen, something like that, and you're trying to escape farmers. You start off with like one farmer chasing you, and you got to run and stay away from them, and then like every like 10 seconds or something, it adds like another one. And it's like, how long can you survive before the chicken get, or before the farmer gets you? Holy crap. It's been 32 minutes and we're not even done with the headland. Oh. I was like, we're going to skip a few months today. We ain't skipping shit. We're going to be here for the next 4 or 5 hours plowing this. Well, not 4 or 5 hours. Maybe about another 2. Because it's what, 11:30, so 12:30, 1:30. Maybe another 2.5 hours at the most. Because in about 3.5 hours, we're going to go play Solar Punk with Nisi and Sanecat some more. That is a pretty cool little game. I like it. We're still stuck on that first damn island. Right now we're waiting on watermelon. We need 40 watermelon to buy or to unlock the next item and stuff. But when we get on today, because we're still waiting for a few more watermelon to grow, I'm gonna run over to to that guy, and I'm gonna write down. I need to cut this tree. I'm gonna write down everything that we need for the next couple of levels, because I know there was one I think we needed like copper or something like that, and a couple of other things. Oh my god, are we at the beginning? We made it. It only took us what, almost 35 minutes just to do the headland? Ooh, this is gonna take forever. It doesn't matter how fast the tractor is. This thing's only, yeah, I can have a 10 million horsepower tractor that can do 10,000 miles an hour, and it's only going to pull this thing at 9-10 miles an hour. Okay, now I have you there. Let's get you over here. Where is my... Did I get it? I know I bought another one, didn't I? No, I don't want to sell. Okay, I know where it's at. It's over here in this mess. Yeah, these buildings, this little area right here. What is all of that? Huh. Why is it going over there? Shift Alt S. Ooh, I didn't want it that far over. Let's redo that again. Shift Alt S. Okay. Now. Yeah. What I should have done was bought a bunch of those littler ones. Thank you. And these are the biggest plows they have in the game that I know of. Hold on a second, I just noticed something. Okay, you're empty, go to... yeah, go to fuel. Yeah, I got the Colossus Harvester pack. I remember you telling me about that the other day, and I'm like, I don't think I have that. There was something you were telling me, and I was like, okay, I need a fast tractor. I should go out there and do it with one of these. Pedaling around that big old field. 39, 32. So I'm thinking 39 is the fastest one we have. What was that, 40? No, 40. I could... Okay, I'm not going to do it with that. Okay, now what we're going to do, we're going to use this guy. Oh, what the hell? Pushed the wrong damn button. Yeah, I have some that I can go faster. Okay. Now, go. Well, wasn't this the one you were just telling me to get? I guess I should have told you I already had it. Okay, as long as I stay off and not hit the grass and stay kind of close to it, we should be all right. But all these trees in here, I got to run around and go cut those. Also, I got to get rid of that shed. I'm curious on how many acres this field's going to be. The course play will show me, but it'll actually be bigger because it's only going to show me what's inside the field and not this area out here. That'd be funny out here running a course play on a little pedal bike. And we're going to put wheat in this field. Should put carrots. Harvest it just with the one row. There's a content creator that I watch called Crustu, and he was playing. They're doing him, Rusty Money, and Zorch Farming are doing a challenge called the One Tile Challenge, and it's on the map Farmlands. So everybody gets a one piece of tile because there's like no, it's a blank map pretty much. And that's all the no space for wool. Okay, I'll have to go get that in a minute. So Crustu did he plowed them like 3 fields, and then over the following 3 months, or 4, was it 3 or 4? Might have been 4 fields, but he put carrots. Every month he planted carrots. He planted a field. So when it came time to harvest, he had to do all 4 of those fields. You know, one month he did it, the next month he had to do it again, the next month he was like, and it took so long just to do one. When they recorded, when they do the recording, they usually play like 2 hours, and then they, you know, a little bit before, a little bit after, and then that way they got enough time to record and have enough content to you know, make their videos. And there was times that Zorch was like, I'm going to leave this up. I'll be back in a couple hours. Let me know if you're done. So I was playing with AI music, and which, you know, to be honest with you, when I was doing it, I felt so dirty. I was like, I felt just slimy and disgusted with my at first, but then I thought, you know what, this could be something kind of cool. I need to write something just real fast, so I put in a few lyrics and stuff like that, and wrote a song called 200 Acres of Carrots, and it's talking about harvesting 200 acres of carrots one row at a time. You know, and how this guy hates harvesting carrots, and it's like, you know, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I got rid of that AI music. I'm not doing it no more. I'm like, I could pick up a guitar and do all this stuff myself, so why don't I? So I'm like, I'm gonna start writing music again. And yeah, that's about as far as it's gotten. Okay, there we go. Field 1 is done. So let's jump over to this guy. Ooh. Look at how big that field is. I'm zoomed all the way out. I can't zoom out no more. And it takes... I think that's bigger than almost everything else put together. Pretty close. Let's see. Holy crap. Just the line itself is 479 acres. So this is probably a 500-acre field. Because I was drawing that line. Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay, I want 2 workers. I only need 2 headlands, so each one will do a headland. That's fine. I don't know why I'm going down there. Oh yeah. This is gonna get ridiculous. It's gonna take hours to do this. Hi. What are you doing? Nothing. Well, you're just watching TV. You want to play on your tablet? No? Okay.
Yeah.
No? Well, if you don't want to play, you don't have to.
I want to play.
You don't want to play? Okay, that's fine.
I want to play that.
Maybe later? No, you don't want to play later either? Okay.
I can play now.
Yeah, here you go. Go have fun. Off to play some Minecraft. Oh. So, this is gonna take a minute. I always forget about big fields like this doing course play. So, oh no, there it is. Nice. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's copy that. We will paste you over there. Yeah, I need it. The wheat that I already harvested from all my other ones are gone. And wheat is my the one production I need the most of. Because I got a lot of stuff that needs flour, or wheat only flour. Alright, let's turn you on to plow. Make sure we hit that Y button. And then let's get back over to where you at. Right here. Nope, right here. We got to stay in front of those guys and make sure we get these trees knocked down. So we'll park right here so he won't run into it. Okay, let's get rid of the logs real quick. Stumps. Okay, I'm just gonna like drive around the field and make sure that I got like the headlands cleared out of trees. And I mean, because there's a lot I gotta do, but I just want to make sure that these guys are gonna be able to get around without running into anything. That one should be fine. No trees up there. Let's go to construction. And let's hit B for demolish. And why ain't you letting me get rid of this? Really? That's going to be an issue. Look, it don't even show it on the map. Is it even there? Yep. Alright, well, I'll have to do some redoing of the map for the field. But that's fine. It'll say blocked by an object, and I'll just run over there and I'll block it. I know there was some more trees up here that was, yeah, there they are. It looked like tree, but then it's a bush. Yeah, especially that little one right there. I know that's a tree. Told you. Alright, let's go just get all these that are right here. Little one. They're just gonna disappear. Oh, you bastard. What the hell? That's twice it's done it. It gets all the way to the end and then stops. I'm like, don't make me have to plug my controller in and do it. I think my mouse button's going out. Freaking joking. Okay, there's something wrong. You know what? We'll come back to it. I just seen that one right there. That's what I thought. Oh, it's already starting to get night already? Well, I guess it is 5 o'clock, right? Alright, let's get rid of some trees right here. And it did it again. It does not finish the oak trees. I might be bugged. Dang it. Get rid of the logs too. Go. Alright, let's zip around, make sure there's not blocked by anything. And it's looking like there's no trees out this way. At least none that's popping up, and I mean you can see trees will show from a distance. Man, I should have came out here with the wood chipper and chipped up all these trees. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's grab these two real quick. All right, and get rid of all of that. Like any that way? So I think we just got all these little patches. There's little patches of trees here and there. Wish you could move faster with a chainsaw. Alright, let's head up this way. Get this little patch that's up here. There might be another one. This is a lot of trees to cut. I didn't realize how many it was going to be. But that's fine. Now let's get rid of the stumps right now too. Okay. Right, they're doing good. Why are you in here? I will deal with you later. Okay. I'm tired of looking at it being in the dark. We have nothing really going on this month. All the planting's done, harvesting. Well, there was no planting. All the harvesting and stuff done. Nothing can be done till... Oh, the wool. Damn it. Ah, missed one. Okay, let's see. I missed the spot. All right, let's get back to here. Okay, so it looks like they're starting to run up and downs. I need that sun to get up there more. Oh, driving right into it. Okay, 10 o'clock's fine. I thought I seen another one over this way. Oh, god damn it. Another oak. Yep. I can't cut oaks. But I know how I'll get rid of them. They think they're gonna stay, but they're not. I'll get you, buddy. Watch. I'll be back. I'm back with my little friend. do we got here? No, it's not oak. Box elder?
Got a little bit of everything on this dang map.
Now, it's cutting all the trees. This is another oak. If it does it again, then I know that there's something up with the oak trees on this map. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of all this. No, ain't even gonna waste my time on that oak. This one? Oh, that's oak. Dang it. Okay, I believe that's most of this area. Where's that one at? Right there? Ah, that's why it's still there, damn it. Alright, let's get these trees out of here. I'm kind of wondering. I want a trailer, but there's a couple. This one. Capacity 5 million, yes. Going super unrealistic on this one. We're going to give it, let's make it, yeah, espresso brown. Buy it.
All right, let's go back to the shop, pick that up, pick up the tree devour. Oh, we're gonna have to drop off this weight. And then we're gonna come and get all those trees that we missed. Like, is that just a little tree sitting out there all by itself? You see, when you get up by it, it looks like a bush, huh? But watch. It ain't no bush. Now, I do believe it's in the shop, or in the garage right here. Yeah, it looks like it right there. Hold on. You can see them from a distance, but then when you get up close, you lose them. Okay, what got you blocked? Oh, you just out in some trees. Just keep going. Alright, you just do your thing, man. Man, now that thing on. Okay, I'm not seeing no more out there. At least it don't look like it. So what up, Mr. Oak Tree? You thought you were a badass and wasn't gonna cut down, huh? What the hell? So apparently, I'm gonna try this one more time. If it don't work, then I'm not messing with these damn things no more. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god. Alright, we figured out the friggin' oak trees. But anyways, I am going to end it here. I'm getting hungry. I need to go make some lunch for my boys. And I'm gonna go do what I need to do around the house real quick, and then, oh, what is it? It's almost 1 o'clock here. So 2 hours, we'll be back. We're gonna go play some Solar Punk with Nisi and Sandcat. But yeah, so I'm gonna get up out of here. I will see you all later, and bye for now.